Hello. What's going on? Good morning. There's no patch today. Yet. Soon.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Morning.
Good morning. Have a good strength build with Rake or so for Huntress? I haven't looked into anything. When's my next upgrade to make? There isn't. How did the attempts go? 20%. Good morning. There's no reason to change anything or make any upgrades to this character because it's just a waste of currency at this point. The character does everything that you need it to do and it clears all content just fine. Spending extra currency is just like because you just want to delete currency for a number to go up, which you just don't need to do. Strength stacking gemling, nice. So we're mostly just like biding time, I guess, until the patch. Good morning. How are you, miss? Good to see you. I'm stuck on everything. Hello. You're up early for sure. I noticed you were just missing me. I get it. My headset's all screwy. My cats bit a key off my keyboard. So I am literally missing a key on my keyboard and I could not find it anywhere this morning and I'm very sad about this. My headset's all tangly. Still lost? It is. I tore the whole house apart this morning. That's why we were a little late this morning. Hello. Clear speed's insane. Green screen's a little screwy. Ah, look, we're all pretty. There's too many lights. I just gotta make sure I light up everybody's world this morning. I burned my eyes out. Sent me a party invite. Okay. You have something for me. Sounds good. Headhunter? Hey, yo. Hey, sir. Enjoy. I will 100% be putting that bad boy to use somewhere. Where yet? Somewhere. Like literally Insta-Chemist now. Cause YOLO swag, baby, blaze it, bro. You ever spend a minute and think about some of the dumb shit that comes out of my mouth sometimes, and I'm just like, what in the actual fuck is wrong with me? Sometimes I wonder. You can use it, you could sell it, you could do whatever. Sounds good to me, man. I have no idea what I want to do with my life right now. I'm mostly just like, kind of like, what do we... I don't have a key on my keyboard. I can't literally use my keyboard to tab between tabs. Oh my God. My cat ripped the key. Look, I shit you not. Look, there's a key missing on my fucking keyboard, and I went to go press it in my life. Same. It's okay. We could be lost and lonely together. Do you OnlyFans? I think people would pay for it. Go find it. I literally tore my house apart this morning looking for it, and I couldn't find it. And it tilts the shit out of me. The crash out is real. I'm just sad, man, because what am I gonna do? Like, what do I do? Do I just like, dude, I think the fucking cat ate it, bro. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to just like go to Walmart and secretly like rip a fucking key off a keyboard and be like, hee XD, I don't know what happened? You know, like just go to Walmart and be like a crackhead and just rip a fucking key off? Do it? Oh my God, I was thinking about it. Dude, like I use my key. I can't even like, I can't even tab through my fucking tabs now because my key is fucking broken. Nobody cares. I did an IRL stream once. No balls. Or just swap a dead key. Like a home key. Hey, yo, my key's back. Hey, yo, bro. Fucking genius, dude. Holy, dude. Bro, I swear to God, if I wake up tomorrow morning and another key's missing off my keyboard, I'm mailing my cat to fucking Luna. She could just have the fucking cat at this point. Her and her family can fucking deal with it. How'd the key go missing anyways? I went to bed. The key was on the keyboard. I woke up and the key was gone. The only logical thing that makes sense is either a ghost took it or the cat popped it off last night. Well, yeah, so I like, yeah. How'd I end up with a cat? Why not? Yeah, I was hanging out and I walked away and I came back and it was gone. So I don't know, man. I'm just mad. I was hoping while I was sleeping it would come back, but you know. Stop blaming the poor cat. Maybe Dean did it. And I just never noticed. And he just like also blamed the cat this morning because I showed him this morning. I was like, Dean, look. He goes, oh my God, Dad, what happened to your keyboard? And I was like, Dean, the fucking cat. You have 3 Shivas just set on cat energy? It's okay. I guess it's 3 Shivas and a cat in a minute. How old is my son? 6. He just got his report card for his state testing and he got super proficient in everything. So my parents bought him a bike. So yesterday we went bike riding and today he wants to go bike riding again. Am I winning? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't fully decided yet. Sounds like you're a pretty smart fellow if you already got you believing the cat did the keyboard. Bro, could you imagine my kid has like some secret plot where he literally ripped the key off the keyboard and he was like he XD and he blames the cat? Could you imagine? I would be like so shooketh. It's an evil genius right there. That's my kid, man. You would find me being a proud parent. Can't play video games, guess more bike riding. Bro, my kid woke up this morning, 6:30, he had my ass up. Of course, my dumb ass went to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning last night. My kid had me up at 6:30 this morning. He woke my ass up. He goes, Dad, how much time do I have before school? And I was like, you have a while. And he's like, yo, Dad, want to play video games? And I was like, I'd like to sleep. And he's like, great, I'm going downstairs. And he goes downstairs and turns his computer on. And all I hear is him jamming out 6:30 in the morning playing video games. I'm like, bro, what the hell? Came downstairs, made breakfast, made myself a boggle, had me a beautiful boggle. Hey, good morning. It was delicious. I'm so tired. I'm sleep deprived. It was terrible. I can't wait. You just got to get the wife preggers, man. Get to seating. Get to seating, baby. Said, fuck your sleep. He did. I was talking to him this morning because this weekend he goes by his mom's, and next weekend he's with me because it's the one weekend I get a month, because he's with me all weekend. Every second weekend he's by me. I'm like, Dean, what do you want to do on our weekend? And he goes, Dad, we have a thing to do. And I was like, Dean, what thing do we have to do? He's like, we didn't beat Luigi's Mansion yet. And I was like, okay, so you want to play that? And he goes, Dad, we're staying up all night. You're making a cup of coffee and I'm playing Luigi's Mansion. And I was just like, this is my boy. He's a man of culture. Yup. My kid loves zombie games and horror games. He was playing Indigo Park the other day. He was hanging out with my boy Rambly. If you've never played Indigo Park, chat, it's a really good horror game. It's a lot of fun. Yo, thank you for the bits! Oh, hey! Good morning! The patch drops today? No, we got information about the patch yesterday and they said end of week. So that means either super late tonight or go fuck yourself tomorrow. I wish I knew a little bit of Mandarin so that I can greet you back, because I know you've been studying. My daughter asked me right before bedtime to watch Pokemon and or Stitch with her. We made a deal to cuddle up and chill after work today. Nice, dude. That's gonna be a good afternoon. I like it. I like it. I'm so used to holding the click to move with WASD. Is that the proper pronunciation of good morning? I thought ni hao was hello. Got Alva's house, help me with the spirit invasion to where Hyri's higher. Let's go, dude. Ha! Yo, thanks for the follow. What I mean? I have no idea what I want to do in this game because I don't want to map knowing the updates coming out. And I feel like burning my maps up is a terrible idea. So I guess we just like sit with our thumb in our ass and do Sekemis all day. And chill and chat and have coffee. We have no idea what this update's gonna have. They told us that it'll have a change to loot. You gave up? Uh-oh. They said, and I quote, let me make sure my Twitter porn's not showing. Okay. They said, and I quote, we're still working on finalizing 0.2.g for Path of Exile 2, which among other improvements will include changes to loot. We're expecting to release the patch by the end of the week. Expecting! That still could mean, that literally could mean we won't get it this week. And they might hee XD us. Take issues, busybody. We play outside nearly every day. Chilling me a nice break. We each get the new Pokemon series. She's gotten heavily into the anime. We battle kit tournament level deck. Oh, it's cool. Should I respect my Blitch to Blood Mage? Do you want to be one of the blooding and one of the maging? Do you want to blot blot with the rest of us? Means here's another bait and switch for you? Wait a minute. I can get baited and then switch to playing video games? Hold up. Wait a minute. Where do I sign up? 10 o'clock in the morning, we're getting the old bait and switch treatment? Holy, dude. I got coffee, I had a bagel, currency. What am I making a wish and using a spear? It's literally what I'm doing. I'm a blood mage, baby. Hey, yo, what up? Uber Aberoth, by the way, is gonna make me pull out the rest of the hair on my head. Literally make me pull the rest of the hair out of my head. It's like a tough fight for sure. Bro, I didn't go to bed till 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm so determined. You're so close. I was gonna log in today and just do that fight for the next 5 hours before I have to go pick up Dean. And then I realized that you guys wouldn't think I'm awesome doing that fight for 5 hours straight and bashing my head against the wall. So instead of doing that, I decided to log in the Path of Exile. You wanna do minions and spears? Do it up, man. Hopefully the boss patch is good too. I'm hoping they just revamp loot altogether. And it's more than just boss loot. She never really dies though. Ooh. I like minions in PoE 2, surprisingly. I'm normally not like a minion player, but in Path of Exile 2, they were pretty fun. Am I doing the merchant relic strat? I actually don't know what I would like to be doing. Quant relics, but I don't own any, so I just have to eat shit with whatever relics I have. Big drops, bro. If they buff loot and loot feels good, I swear to God, bro. You be watching me on OnlyFans spending my divines, basking in glory of divines. Seven skeletons with lightning strike. You should try it, homie. I can't make my hunters any better without spending a bunch of divines. Every league ever is going to be like that though, right? Like every league ever, your characters are going to get to a stage where like every one of your upgrades is hundreds of divines. They take divines? I guess they do now. I mean, that's just kind of like where I'm at with most of my characters. Like, and that's one of the reasons why like I haven't really been investing more into, like, people keep asking me, they're like, what's your next upgrade? I'm like, I don't know, do you have 100 divines? And the usual answer is no. And I'm like, great. There you go. Can they see you? Of course they can. Yes, sir. Just like you can see them. I think. Do inquire the storms with Frostwall Cock and Ice Nova on Cast on Shock? That's pretty cool. The tube, I'm pretty positive can see you guys. Most of the time, the tube chat doesn't come over to you guys because the bot breaks, but I'm pretty positive you guys can see the tube chat, or they can see the tube, they can see the Twitch chat.
Stand tall.
Spirit from Spirit Howl. Now you just gotta XDD corrupted for more spirit. Let me share my relics here? What do you mean? Playing the same farming Sakema's 150% the movement speed, quant the rest? You're zoom in? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I've never seen one of these mobs right here at the entrance. Bro, I can't target him. Click the chalice? You never have to click the chalice. Just switch. I'm gonna have to reset it, I think. That's gotta be a new bug as of this league, right? Catch me slipping with my pants down? Uh-oh, don't look. Dude, I've done a lot of this and I've never seen it. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Pierce. I have no idea. Exclamation point, bleed mage will get you what you're looking for. Templar's flails.
Fight like a mastodon.
One tapping these guys with one spear. What's my relic setup? Bad. I don't have good relics. I just have whatever's in my inventory. That's not a hee XD either. I literally just don't have relics. Kay asked me one day to borrow relics. I'm like, dude, I don't have any. I literally don't. I join you for the boss kill so I could respec. Hey, probably not. But maybe. Depends on how my life looks when I get there. I'm usually not a fan of doing carries because it takes so long for people to join and come in and do things, and I just don't have patience, but maybe. So when you use a sword, you are the sword. This is why I don't advertise on TFT either, to like sell carries. But maybe. Can you just whisper me from now, Savvy, so I have your name so I can just save myself time? And if I have the honor to invite somebody, I will invite somebody. Thank you, sir. I just suck. No, it's fine. Just kidding. I mean, if you want, is this not Savvy? I don't know who this is. This is somebody else. Who is this? Made a bunch of divines last league and carries. I don't like doing carries because I just don't, and it's like a sucky thing to say, but like I'm pretty patient, but like I don't have patience for that, right? Appreciate the stream. Appreciate you, man. You're getting trolled? Oh. I wasn't paying attention. You know, by the time you find people, they come in, they stand still. Who's running in the room? Who's not running in the room? Who's a fucking moron? I just don't want to.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I'd rather walk in, kill boss, get my loot, leave, walk in, do it again. That's not me. Well, if you whisper me, Savvy, my character name is just Travik, I will invite you, assuming I can kill it.
The choice is made.
Some idiot walked in and got clapped. Yeah, I see that. I would dead ass uninstall. I'm fine with me being bad, right? I'm fine with me being an idiot. I'm fine with me messing it up. I'll beat myself up and go again. But like, if somebody comes in and cooks my shit, I'm uninstalling. A 1 minute thing becomes 10. Yeah, dude. It's terrible. Somebody dropped me a head. This TSG guy earlier was like, hey man, it's good to see you log on. And I was like, hey man, what's up? And he's like, here's a bogged headhunter. And I was like, XDD. Thanks, sir. So he's like, use it, sell it, make content. And I was like, I'll just equip it. I guess I have no idea.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I tried for Temporalis. I did no hit runs in regular Sanctum and I never wanted to do it again. Plenty of rares? That's what I was thinking too. That indeed is what I was thinking too. You notice a no flask per second? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Bogged, B-O-G-G-E-D, like it's free. Belt flash charges? I'm still not sure I'm following. Explain it to me like I'm 5. You learned something new today? Welcome to degenerate PoE slang. None of the belts have flash charges unless you roll specifically flash charges.
A moment of respite.
The only way you gain flash charges is if you like kill mobs. Or your flask has charges per second on it. Whoops, wrong button. The first belt on my build did? Fine belt always does? Am I just fucking stupid?
You can find them.
I've never noticed that line of text before.
Oh, always.
I have never once noticed that line of text before. Nope, never. It helps with sustain. Just kill it before it kills you, man.
The same fate as the Winter Sigma.
This was your first league, so you were learning? Ah, I never noticed that before. I literally was using that belt because it had strength, life, and resistances. Will you play No Rest for the Wicked? I have no idea what that is. I was gonna log into Diablo today and try out the Diablo update, but I hear it's absolute ass cheeks. Souls-like ARPG? Oh, I think Balefire was telling me about that yesterday. Cage the Elephant? I still have no idea what that is.
Impressive endurance.
I also love the Diablo franchise. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Burger or pizza? Burger. A little bit of barbecue sauce, grilled onions, jalapeno, little lettuce. Nice roll, nice toasted bun. My God. Why not both? Low life helmet, full life nodes to get both. I've seen those. I've seen people do that. You have to be really close for that quiver to work. I don't know if that's something that I personally want to do.
Overcome.
Makes a Big Mac pizza? Holy, dude. Oh, I'm really worried about my life total. I hope they have a bunch of life.
We will succeed.
Should be fine. Big Mac pizza. I don't know if I'm terrified by the idea of that or I love the idea of that.
The ritual has been disrupted.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
What the hell? Is this better than Lightning Spear? In what regards?
A great challenge. Overcome. disrupted.
Dude, I wish Headhunter lasted longer, dude. This like 20 seconds just isn't it, man. General mapping and bossing? I mean, I'm literally using Lightning Spear. So that's why I'm like confused. And like when we're comparing, are we comparing Huntress? Are we comparing Ranger? Are we comparing Blood Mage? Like what are we comparing to? They all do the same thing, right? They all kill mobs in 1 second. They all insta-nuke bosses in 1 second. I think Ranger just has movement speed. This one has a massive life total. Oh my god, dude, please.
Stand tall.
Thought it's the other bleed build? No, it is the bleed. It is the bleed build. It has the rake set up. It just used lightning spear to clear. Let's set up for bosses. Feels like that way.
In the desert.
Come, Savvy, please. YouTube's taken over. It's fine. YouTube's usually the quiet batch.
This pattern is ours.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari.
Yeah!
Time has come.
You know the drill? Perfect.
My son runs
We win.
out.
Oh, a vase relic. Holy, dude. Thought about doing a Thorns build and see if it actually work. Do it, man. Do it up, bro. I had a thought. I'm listening. Wow. Wow. Thanks, you're welcome. Let me see. I don't think any of that affects Zarkoth. Two divines, you're rich. Holy dude. Wow. The rares and uniques, that would take so much time to set up. I don't think that's going to be worth it. By the time you get people, they walk in, you deal with it, they walk out. What the fuck is a bleak crossbow? Try to Discord? You get sneaky because he's got an 800 quant rarity bot. Just bring his ass with you. No! You're a blood mage now? Hell yeah. You're the blood mage, bro. Dude, these boots are big. Minion life spell damage. What the hell? Yo, hold up. Wait a minute. This thing might be expensive, bro. Hey, yo, dude. Hold on a minute, chief. Exile. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy. Oh. Hold on a second, my mom's texting me. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick phone call. Was the patch announced? Nope. They said soon.
War nights.
You pooped your pants and needed to go fix it? You caught me. Yeah. Jingles 2.0 over here. It's kind of funny. I forgot about that. Leveling is fun. The D4 endgame's bizarre. I knew there was a way to make this fucking fit. Yo, thank you for $10. Thank you for the carry. You're welcome. You don't have to do that. Guys, Crystal Love has supported for this super chat. The $10 bro. Holy, dude. Thanks, man. Been a minute. Super busy with work. Dude, I get it, man. Dude, I fucking get it, bro. Spit on it? What are we spitting on? Is it okay to use temp chains instead of a feeble? Yes. It is okay to use temp chains instead of a feeble. I promise it'll be good. It's all good. I appreciate you, sir, madam, sir, ma'am. Cast on crit. If you could fit it, it'd be nice. I mean, just gotta like get a little bit more spirit, change some stuff up, it'd easily fit, right?
That was close.
Question. Possible answer. What should I look for in a spear? Tangle tongue. One that does more damage than the spear I had before? I don't know. What were you using before? What are you trying to play? Like, what you get in a weapon is dependent on like what your build needs, right? Are you a fizz build? Are you an LE build? Are you a crit build? Are you non-crit build? Are you an accuracy build? You know, there's a million questions that go into, well, maybe not a million. There's a good handful of questions that go into like, you know, what you should or should not be doing. I am in need more damage. Okay. Sweet. Well, I am in a need of more details. Ice spear, that I still have no idea what you're talking about. More details. Explain it to me like I'm fucking 5. I am playing. This is what I'm attempting to do. This is currently how I'm doing it, and this is what I would like to improve. What would I look for in X? Then maybe we can come to a conclusion together. You made it the other day? Hell yeah, dude. What percent crit tangletongue should I aim for? The one that caps you. Or the closest you can get to 20. Whatever's within your budget.
I would give anything for a secret.
You know, depending on how your other gear looks, do you have crit on your helmet? Do you have crit on your amulet? Did you go with gloves with like, well, I don't think you get crit on gloves. Do you have more crit jewels with magnitude, right? Like it all kind of depends on like how the rest of your gear looks and how like, did you pass towards more crit nodes? Did you pass towards less crit nodes? Usually though, you want to get as close to 20% as you can get. You can change up your pathing on your tree a little bit if you get over 20%. But if you can't get a 20 over 20% or like 2 sockets is really good. Maybe like an hour a day after work. I logged off yesterday, man. I went to the park with my son for 2 hours. We went bike riding for an hour. I made dinner, gave him a bath, played video games with him, and then it was bedtime. Dude, I get it, dude. Stacking on ice spear. Okay, are you crit or non-crit? Consider your job, you play PoE all day? Your business? I love this for you. Went to the park, made dinner. Dean got his state testing results back and he got advanced and everything. So my parents bought him a bike. So that's all he's been wanting to do lately.
You will succeed.
Not many kids ride bikes these days. So really funny. So I put his old bike out because he has a bike from when he was like younger. I put his old bike out yesterday with like one of those like free signs, you know, like take. And I was so sad, man. I put the bike out and it obviously disappeared yesterday, right? Like somebody clearly took this bike. This morning when I brought my son to school, as I was driving back from school, there's a little like park playground area in my complex. Somebody took the bike from that I like gave away and like tossed it in the park on the floor. I was so sad, man. I got out of I parked my car. I went to the park. I like did a lap around the park to see if anybody was there. The bike was just sitting there. I picked the bike back up. I'm gonna have to like try to find a family or something to give this old bike to because I don't want it to just like rot in the park. You weld? Dude, that's a crazy job. Your crit chance is only 7.2, so you're a non-crit build. So you just, are you fizz-based convert? We probably want a big fizz weapon. Out here stealing bikes? It's not stealing if it was mine to begin with. Dude, I felt so bad, man. It's a nice little bike, bro. Do I think the Wrathpith focus is better? I have no idea. You'd have to test it and try it. I also don't have like 4 billion divines to buy Wrathpith. I don't think there's any reason to change anything or add any more stuff to this build. This build does everything that you want it to do as is, right? You just leave it alone and just go farm. I don't know what the DPS is on your spear. I don't know how to do DPS calculations. You'd have to. Honestly, I'm not too sure. You're probably just gonna want a spear with like more damage on it and just like ton of fizz, but I have no idea. Adds more damage. How does the Wrathpith work? Because it says non-channeling spells and we're not casting any spells. So it doesn't make sense that it would work. If you could explain it to me like I'm 5, that would be great.
I would give anything for a sip.
What's my crit chance? 100%. I'm playing a build that wants the cap crit chance. Every build that I've played wants the cap crit chance because it's double damage all of the time. Usually attack-based builds usually want to be crit-based, but like I said, it depends on what you're trying to do and the skill that you're playing. Some builds don't care to be crit capped. Some builds want to be crit capped. Plus the melee skills in your love? Yes. I believe I do. Have a currency yet? Nope. Waiting for GG to release the patch. I have not. That sounds about right. Crit or fizz, yeah. I think it applies because when I equip it, it basically doubles my total DPS. I know it's not accurate, but it's usually inaccurate. But how is it working is my question. I guess that's where my confusion lies. I very much so enjoy PoE 2 a lot. I think PoE 2 is a really good game with a lot of rough patches, and I think those rough patches need some TLC ASAP. And it sounds like they're getting some TLC ASAP, so, you know. I bought a Verana Time Loss Jewel, but it stacks off strength. Yes, it does. Is it better to use Sacred Flame? I mean, you can.
A great challenge.
You can also get Spirit on your chest plate. You get Spirit on your helmet with a Corrupt. You get Spirit on your amulet.
Relish your mortality. Ritual has been disrupted.
Because Strong Blasters say they drop a unique item, don't drop a unique. I'm pretty sure that's why the post was very vague yesterday. And they said that the patch is going to fix loot. And I'm pretty sure there's something really fucked going on. Good morning, good morning. You farm tanks, I'm logging in. Reasonable. Currently, it does scale Rake and Bloodhunt. Somebody told me that Bloodhunt's bugged. And it's like giga scaling and off crit multi and it's not supposed to. And I was just like, yeah, it sucks. And they're like, so you don't care? And I was like, nope. And they're like, what if it is? And I was like, then they nerf it and fix it. And they're like, well, what if you've been playing a bug scale? And I'm like, well, that sucks. Guess they'll nerf it. And they're like, you're not mad if they nerf it? I'm like, nope, don't care. And they got really mad. They were very upset that I just like did not care. They had this whole dissertation about why it was nerfed and bugged and not working, and they We're like, how could you? And I'm like, dude, I don't care. Mob go boom. Mob feel good. Made me feel bad when August said, you want the usual? And I was like, yes. Why is that a bad thing? What's wrong with getting the usual? I have a usual at my spot. I get the Mongolian beef with a small white rice. So I can put the beef on the white rice. I eat there too much, but I mean, can you afford to eat there? Is eating there breaking the bank? Are you dying because of MSG? Is your health in good working order? If you're dying, then maybe stop eating there. If you're gorging yourself, maybe stop eating there. If your Chinese food lady is robbing you blind because you're secretly hoping she'll run away to the Casbah with you and cook forever for you, maybe stop eating there. You know? But if none of the above is happening, then who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Like, go have some Chinese food, bro. Live your life. You know? That is also insane. The king of flavor? Exactly, see? Man gets it. Dude, my Chinese food lady, every so often she'll throw me like a little crispy bag of noodles, or she'll throw me like an extra fortune cookie for Dean. Bro, it's great. Oh my God, dude, I fucked it. Nice button. That sucked a lot. ID scrolls are low? Great. Feel like I can't equip any gear at water because of MG level? Uh-oh. Unlucky. Just level your merchant guild more. XDD. I know you're gonna say the problem is I leveled at MG and I want to play at COF, and I'm gonna say XDD, just level your merchant level more. Smiley face. What do you mean? Dude, I'll tell you, man, I made this bagel this morning. I'm still thinking about this bagel, bro. This bagel was delicious this morning. I gotta make one later for Dean. He would really like it. A little butter, some jelly. Fucking delicious morning. Dude, what hit me? Am I just dead this run? Did I just take 1 billion damage again? I thought I healed.
But I will do my duty.
What up, Mendo? Hey, yo, Mendo. Oats for breakfast? Yo, I haven't had oats in a minute. That actually sounds delicious. Maybe like when I go food shopping this weekend, I'll get some oatmeal. Oatmeal sounds fucking good. Back to PoE? I mean, people want to watch it. I can't just like not play into the patch. You know? My plan was to play some Diablo and try out some Diablo today, but I hear the season's actually like ass cheeks. Super fun. Fits to the BASD plays. I have enough currency. Steel cut oats. Steel rolled oats. Holy, the best bag I ever had in my life was a bagel croissant with everything on it. Dude, I would slap my mother for it. Bro, that's what I miss about living in Jersey and working in New York, man. You'd go to like the fucking little local ass deli, bro. Oh my god, that motherfucker, he be making you a bagel made from the gods themselves. Cock spark shit. Banana on top, delicious in the morning. Bro, I've been enjoying strawberries lately because Dean's been loving some strawberries, and I would just get like extra strawberries, and him and I would be having strawberries every day. Bro, strawberries be delish right now. How do you make currency by doing Sanctum? From the relics, from raw drops, from selling carries, from the time loss jewels, from the regular jewels, from the spectrum jewels, from the vases. Like there's like a million ways to make currency. Bro, I didn't farm a single bit last night, dude. I did 3 or 4 hours of trying to kill Uber Averoth and kept getting it down to 20%. I was gonna do that all morning today, but I felt bad I haven't played any PoE today in a while. So, and by a while I mean like 2 days. Those sell for 16 million gold. Wait, that's insane. Those are 19. I have that. That vitality resistance one. I have like 3 of those. I didn't know they were that expensive. What's this 35 million one with fire res on it? What the hell is that one? The picture got cut out. Oh, that? Yeah, those are really good. I didn't know those were 35 million gold. I have those too. Sitting in a fucking tab. Crazy. My man went to bed and woke up rich. Yoink. Buck 85 overnight. It's crazy. Is the patch today? If we're lucky. If we're lucky. They said end of week. It's Thursday for them. So either today or tomorrow, right?
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, it's up there. Health and crit, you're rich. Fire and spirit, that's huge. Universe works in mysterious ways. Congrats, man. You're both rich. Easy money. Hey, oh dang, dude. Let's go, bro. Oh my god. Just in time for no rest for the wicked. Is that out today?
Beware the scorpion's sting.
It's updating right now. Oh yeah, dude. Enjoy it.
And this was the end of the but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them. The choice is made. Fight with intent.
They double the size of the game? Is it not a new game? How are you? How are the runs going? They're going good. We're chilling, dude. I'm not rushing, man. We're taking our time, bro. Still in EA. I should look it up after this. I don't know anything about it.
You will suffer the same fate as Varasta.
Feel like you do and you remember when you see it. Have I played it? I understand that I'm an airhead, and I think people have grown accustomed to like me being an airhead. Do I love Souls-like? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I gotta pay attention. I do like Souls-likes. Bloodborne's like one of my favorite games. I own it. I've played this game. I remember this game. I did some shit on a beach. I remember immediately there was a dead guy dying on a beach. There was some first world boss. I killed some stupid ass boss. Wasn't very good. I remember. Played for 1.3 hours. I do remember this now. It's like climbing up and down some fucking wall. Yeah, I remember. guy dying on the beach sounds familiar. I remember getting to the first boss and being like, it's fun, but meh. If they've updated it, maybe it's worth trying again. Could be fun to try again. Holy. The big update's now. That's what Twitch chat was saying. Same exact feeling. Yeah, I played it. I got to the first boss and I was like, it's alright. Mendo, you can never play Black Desert Online then. Also, speaking of Black Desert Online, I spent all my loyalties last night. I got me an outfit box. Called it a good day. Logged in, got my outfit box, log the fuck out.
Overcome.
Got 1.5 hours play. That's funny. That's super funny. You picked up a triple rod, so F it. Some people say that the new one's pretty good. Some people say it's bad. I don't know, dude. I don't plan on logging in. I'll log in for the ball. Whenever the ball is, I'll log in for the ball. Spider was telling me that the ball was coming. Not enough time of the day. If I had viewers for it, I'd play it. It's in June. What's up? Hey, yo, what up, bro? Bloodmage with CI, XDD. What? Bacon. How the fuck would you do that? Bacon, please.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Master Sigma.
No, it doesn't. Getting them together, maybe, but I doubt it. Oh my god, dude, this room takes so much focus because I'm an idiot. Did we kill Uber Outroth yesterday? Nope. 20% is the best attempt. I got there multiple times. I was actually going to log in today and only stream attempts until I killed it, but I felt like people would have been bored out of their fucking minds, so. I didn't want to subject people to me bashing my head in against the wall to kill a boss. What do you mean with the buffer?
Stand tall.
Subject the lads on Discord? What do you mean?
For a sip.
You have 45 minutes and no rest for the wicked? Too funny? It's funny. As if the chemist is entertaining? I can tell it's entertaining because I have 3 times as many viewers as I did yesterday playing Last Epoch. So yes. Yes, it is. Maybe Arctic armor. I had Wind Dancer. I had to take it off. I have to use something that doesn't damage the enemy prematurely so that I can make use of while on full life nodes. I'd rather watch this than Last Epoch. So much like a mobile game, you can't. Kind of boring to watch. See? Told you. Numbers don't lie, baby. You know, I know. I just wasn't thinking. Might just because I've never played, so I don't understand it. It's a fun game. We should turn it on one day. Mind is off. Yep. So good it ruined other games. You only think it ruined other games because you haven't played other games that don't have, like, imagine playing games as good as Path of Exile 2 that don't have the problems as Path of Exile 2. Then you'll know really quick that, like, as much as, yes, you and I both love this game is actually fucked. You have no resource to cast any skill. Correct. They don't exist. Hero Siege is infinitely better than Path of Exile 2 in its current state. And I say that with full confidence. Project Diablo 2 is infinitely better. No, it's as good as the game. Well, it's 100% as good as the game. Project Diablo 2 is infinitely better than Path of Exile 2.
I shall enact your fate.
Holy copium?
To overthrow your fate.
You would like it a lot more. You just list shit for random prices. People learn about opinions in this chat? You don't have to agree with me. I don't really care. But listen, I love Path of Exile 2. I do. It is an awesome, 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 awesome fucking game. I'm having a good time today playing it. I'm having a lot of fun. It's really enjoyable. It has its problems. Of course. Right? Of course. GTA is the best RPG. I don't like GTA. But if we're talking numbers, yeah, you're right. Yeah, numbers-wise, you're right. That's why I watch you die hard PoE. But just because I love this game doesn't mean that I'm not, like, aware of its flaws and I'm not understanding. Like, I understand it's got problems and flaws. But I mean, that doesn't mean it's not good enough to play. But, fortunately, as an ARPG enthusiast, and somebody whose current revolves around ARPGs, it's really good to, you know, we're eating good right now, man. There's so many good games to play. And I think the big problem is that Path of Exile players just don't want to give other games a shot because of whatever lunatic reasons. Last League's Hex Blast.
All part of my plan.
Sometimes it's nice to play different builds. Mommy and daddy won't disown you if you enjoy other games once in a while. I promise. They cooked Hex Blast? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, why, who, where. All I know is GGG's got to like pull their head out of their ass and like make some reverts or changes. If needed, they can make corrections in a few days. What do you mean? They need to make corrections immediately and they haven't done it yet. There are so many, there's like, maybe not so many. So many is probably overselling it, but there's a lot of people who like are literally, who are logged out right now because we were told a week ago there would be changes and we still haven't gotten them. But they flop if a holiday comes up, which is understandable. Yeah, I agree with you. PoE 1, you're getting... Okay. Path of Exile 1, they gave us information, and it's not very good. I don't know if you guys saw this. Hold on. So Path of Exile 1 announced the private league starting May 1st. And they're like the same shit, right? You could play settlers, settlers with idols, settlers with ascendancies, settlers with necropolis, settlers with zones changing every 15 minutes to have different modifiers. You could play settlers with gauntlet, which this one was actually a lot of fun. Settlers with idols and gauntlets, which this one probably very few people are going to do. Settlers with alternate ascendancy and gauntlets, which this one might actually be kind of fun. Settlers in necropolis, which I ain't fucking touching. Settlers in shifting zones, which is like kind of whatever. Settlers in new affliction, which is what I assume most people will play. Settlers in Calandra, which I assume nobody's clicking. Settlers in alternate ascendancies with sentinels, which I doubt anybody's clicking because you can play affliction. Settlers in necropolis, which why would you ever click this? And this would be the one, if I played any, would play this. So it's all the same bullshit. That's not voided, right? So are these events voided? No. So the minute that these events don't become voided, every hardcore nut job probably plays this one, right? So, like, with it not being voided and them not, like, doing things, I don't know. Any alt art sellers? I feel like this is like, while this event is insane and so cool, I felt like they had a really big opportunity to make them void leagues and just let crazy shit happen. And instead they don't do that. To be fair, I'm not logging in right now because I'm waiting for the patch. We should probably get, I'm assuming we get the patch tomorrow. Settlers, Affliction, and Sentinels. I don't think PoE 1's dead by any means. Correct. You're getting a weird private league for a month. Yes. That is correct.
An oasis in the desert.
Yep, you're getting some weird private league for a month. They're committed to both games. They're focused on one because it feels like they don't know where to put their resources at the moment. They can move faster than PvP. They just stated they're done. I mean, we really don't know what's going on behind closed doors. They might, like, what if 326 comes out, and hear me out. What if 326 comes out and it's the most banger of an insane league? I can do the same thing with PoE 2 because it's not done yet and they're still working on it. Garbage due to lack of people? Cross-platform? I don't think... I'd like to believe that 2.0 G or whatever the fuck it's called is impactful. I would like to believe that they're like, oh yes, loot was cooked, we fixed some stuff. It's gonna feel a lot better now, and then we log in and it feels a little bit better, a little bit more rewarding. But I have a feeling it's just going to be like they tuned bosses to be insane and everybody's just like boss rushing maps. I hope it brings a lot of players back. It won't. You won't have players come back until like Druid. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna need like Druid or something to come out. What Atlas are you using? I just made a whole video about it, actually. Come back to 1.6k div mirrors? Yeah, nope. Like, the odds of a ton of players returning this league is not gonna happen. You're gonna get a huge influx of players for the next... whatever the next update is. I think a lot of people are done, especially with, like, other games out right now, right? Like, a lot of people are really enjoying Last Epoch. A lot of people are playing that ARPG game that came out. People are going to be playing Project Diablo 2. Like, there's just a lot of things to do right now, right?
The ritual has been disrupted.
The economy's in the dumps? Wait, why is the economy in the dumps? What did you do? Crimson Power and the Ascendancy need more DPS. Why do you choose to glorify that? Because it works. Just because it doesn't show in the DPS thing doesn't mean it doesn't work. D4? I was excited for D4 and then I heard it was really bad. Because of the Sacred Flame dupe? I don't know anything about the Sacred Flame dupe. DM made 1.5 hours? Really? You know about 3? That's insane. Yeah, obviously don't go into specifics, right? GG's on. They're not on vacation.
That was close. An oasis in the desert.
Dupes can ruin the market. I mean, they always ruin the market.
The ritual has been
I wouldn't suggest duping because I'm sure they'll catch you. There's always, no matter what though, there's always going to be dupes, right? How do people dupe? They create copies of items. You just don't always hear about them. Like, they always exist. They're always there. Why divs are valuable in PoE 2? Because they were valuable in PoE 1, so everybody brought it to PoE 2. Total in your 1k hours. I mean, are you just not divining gear for like perfect rolls? There's a lot of reasons to divine gear for better rolls, to sell gear for more money.
Another corpse to serve me.
How often do you divine gear? Me? All the time. Literally all the time. What item? All of them. I divined my rare belt the other day because I needed better rolls to meet strength requirements for something I was testing. I've divined my rings to fix resistance problems. Yeah, dude, I divine shit all the time. If I get good jewels in here, I divine them to sell them for more money. You need them for trading? It's less that you need them for trading and more that you need to learn how to use them properly. You make money by spending money, and I think a lot of people forget that. No, I'm not running them yet. I will be in a little bit. Mostly just vibing right now. You're afraid that you divine? I mean, scared money also doesn't make money. People would have way more fun playing the game and using their currency for what it's intended for than just trying to hoard divines. The Against the Darkness does not drop on ID. It drops identified nowadays. It used to drop on ID. It can go down. It just rolls the values. So like, it would roll. So like, see how it says 20 to 40 strength? If I were to divine this, it would roll the strength value. So between 20 and 40. What you need to do is, of the item that you're trying to sell, if it's a valuable item and the rolls are low, you could take a look at the price difference between the low roll and the high roll and then determine the odds. And then if the odds are in your favor, you divine it to try to make more money. So using the Atlas Drive from like 3 days ago, I literally made a video yesterday. It's because I don't think it's common this league. All the chances for items to drop have changed from last league to this league. So all the values of certain items dropping have drastically changed. So like, that's why, you know. And now too, with every item being able to drop at every tier, the pools are way more diluted. So it's a lot harder to get things.
Overcome.
So it's a completely different experience.
A moment of respite.
Trust me, if they could have duped Temporalis again, they would have duped Temporalis again. They can get fragments and they can rerun the citadels over and over. That's one of the things they were doing. Is there's like a way to like bug your Atlas to rerun citadels over and over. Somebody posted on Reddit the other day. Also, yes, it's just because a bunch of people are RMTing. That's literally why they do it. They don't give a fuck if they get banned. They'll just get a new account. So
That was close.
boop. Doop, 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 doop. No, gimme.
Served me.
Nope, it's the next room. Right? Yeah, the next room. Look how easy that room was. Maybe taking spiked exit was a mistake. Guess we're gonna find out. Can buy like one item from the merchant. Gross. I want to one day make a build strong enough to just tank the explosions from this room and not lose a ton of honor. And just like run to the exit instead of doing the actual mechanic. Should check out Path of Evening's Pack and Atlas Shot. I've dropped 2-year-old divs on that right now. Following a tier from working my way back up. Oh yeah. I have zero intentions of mapping until the next update comes out and I see what they change. There's like very little reason to map right now. Especially if everything's either going to change or not. Ow.
Always onwards.
I'm fully ready to die in this boss room. boring. I mean, I just don't want to like burn the rest of my maps that I have set up for boss farming if they're going to be changing Wisp and bosses. Just doesn't make sense. So much density is insane. And the unloved maps? What are unloved maps? I'm not sure I know what that is. The ones with bad layouts? Wait, you want... Oh, I see what you're saying. Why are you doing... Wait, why those maps specifically? Sounds wild. I see what you're saying. They have way higher densities and rare casts. Interesting. Doubt they'll do it. They're not. If they're gonna do a complete overhaul of the end game, it's gonna be later. It's not gonna be something they're gonna do anytime soon because they've got to get the rest of the classes and stuff out first and all the balancing done first, and then they can overhaul the end game. So you're in for a long ride before something like that happens. You get insane mob counts. It's awesome. That's super cool. It's extremely tedious. That's why I'm doing this today. One div a week? I'm pretty sure they're going to launch the game before everything's out. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I think you're going to see the full release come out real soon. Or they're just going to release it with a bunch of broken shit and fix it later. I don't think the row amount was ever any good. I think a bunch of people thought it was good, and I think it was just copium that it was very good. There are plenty of good mapping builds out there that don't rely on Lightning Spear. You can look at like Jay's Bleed Bow, you can look at any Lightning Arrow build, any Spark build, any of the cast on crit builds. There's plenty of builds out there. Any of the Titan builds that hit the whole screen. It's just every streamer played Lightning Spear, and every streamer told you to play Lightning Spear, so they only showcased Lightning Spear. It's just how desperate people were for movement speed, but like it didn't give you movement speed, it just told your brain you had movement speed. It didn't fucking do anything. I think Deadeye is the only one that gives movement speed, right? Copium's a powerful drug. Bro, it's pretty easy to be able to maximize movement speed with damage. Yeah, and then you accidentally forget to dismount and then you get hit because you're not staring at your stupid stun bar the entire time, and then you get heavy stunned and you get hit. And then you're gonna be like, oh, I could just log out, log in. That sounds fucking miserable. I don't want gotta log in, log out every time I accidentally get hit. Doesn't work anymore. Do you still log in heavy stun? I thought it removed the heavy stun. Evasion goes a long way on Roa. Evasion goes a long way, period, until it doesn't. Right? Evasion is just playing the game of, did I get hit?
I will do my duty.
Tailwind or the Tailwind helmet? Think the light stuns were a good idea? I have no idea. Hyries and Roa, it's something else. It is until it isn't. Hyries is really good until it's not. But Hyries is insane. When you're sitting at 21k evasion, you don't get hit. I wear Hyries Ire on my Huntress. With that much evasion, you know what? You still get hit once in a while. You can XDD smiley face me all you want, but isn't there like, what's the word that I'm looking for, chat? Help me out here. Isn't there something with like evasion where like you can dodge so many times and no matter what, it builds up? Is the word entropy? There's a word. And it constantly builds up and builds up and builds up. With evasion, you eventually just have to like fuck off out of packs because eventually, no matter what you do, it still hits you. Right? There's a word for it. No point in defending it. I mean, you can defend something even if you don't use it. It is entropy. 4 seconds to reset. Yeah, you can have all the evasion in the world on or off the Roa. But if you stand in a pack of mobs or get hit a whole bunch of times, eventually you're just going to get hit and it's just like inevitable. Even if it was a 95-5 and there was no entropy, 5% of the time, as much as you don't want to believe it, you're still going to get clapped. Like, shit, like, no matter what you do, shit happens. Which one's more tankier for a spear build? I don't know. I didn't play Deadeye. Can't answer that.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
I put Roa on and I tried to convince myself for a long time that Roa was good. And all I did was get myself killed. Gonna try and reach max chaos res. I'm not putting another dime into this character because there's no point. This character can do everything, can kill everything, everything immediately dies. There's no point in investing any more currency into it.
Do you truly know what you pursue?
There's a chance you get clumped and jumped, absolutely. Yeah, it's those accidental moments that feel bad. Tier 4 Arbiter time? Good luck, man. One-shotting bosses like that, it's fun. It's a good time. No setup required. Just fucking start the boss. Infernal Cry and slam. It'll 100% get nerfed in 0.3? Man, who cares? I wasn't paying attention and I got hit for all of my honor. How does the damage work? I have no idea, honestly. I thought I knew, and then a bunch of people told me it was not working the correct way, and there's weird interactions, so I couldn't tell you. I thought I knew. I have no idea.
Impressive endurance.
Some people say that Blood Hunt's not working properly. Other people say certain things are not working. Some people say other things are working. So I honest to God have no idea. Somebody else believes the boss? Why would you be playing with somebody else that does damage that's not a support? But yes, if somebody else were to apply a bleed, it should take the highest hitting bleed. So if your buddy hits harder, it would take their bleed. If I understand the way that it works.
The ritual has been disrupted. You will succeed.
I should have taken health. That was aggressive. When's the new patch coming? Hopefully tonight, probably tomorrow night. What up, Zen? What up, bro? Friday? I assume it's gonna be tomorrow. I doubt we get it today. They said end of week, right? So tomorrow's the end of week.
Overcome.
They posted yesterday, and I made an announcement in the Discord that it is the end of week now.
Good riddance.
Fun to test the list. How much quantity of relics you're running? I have no idea. Whatever shit that I had in my inventory. Tomorrow, Thursday, then Friday. I mean, it's like Friday for them now, or it's Thursday now for them. I'm curious to see if they do currency drops too. Keep that in mind, chat. It's Thursday for them now. So like, if you don't get it today and they said end of week, it's probably going to be tomorrow. What? Trying to fit stuff in. I think that's what they're doing. I think they're 100% that's what's going on. No, I clicked the wrong room. No. Unbelievable. I'm confident they're gonna nerf the shit out of this. It's just a matter of when. Simply due to the fact that it is like nerf and change everything. 486. So we need to get through this room without getting hit. And we cannot restore honor until the boss, so now we're super cooked. Fan-fucking-tastic. 390. Tangletongue has to be nuked, but why? Why does so riddle me this, chat. Why, if something's good, does it need to be nuked out of orbit? Why can't we just enjoy fun things and not stress? Why does every single thing that's ever good have to be nerfed? Why can't you have a pseudo powerful item that people get to play with and just have a good time with? Can you make an actual mage that bleeds? You probably could. Or link order for this build. Depends on what you want to kill. If you're not bossing, then you can just stay with like a small rake. If you're mapping, you definitely want lightning spear. Completely busted is not. Why? Why is completely busted not okay in a player versus monster game that has no effect on anything you do? All they need to do is lightning spear, not fork more than certain times. Yep. I don't think it's as crazy busted as everybody says either. It's just an insanely good weapon. Just buff lagging things behind. I agree with you, Nino. That's why I keep saying, why does everything need to be nerfed? You guys constantly asking for nerfs is why nothing ever gets buffed, right? Right? You guys demanding nerfs and 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 demanding nerfs. And then all you guys do is get pissed off when shit gets nerfed. How about the same energy you're putting forward for Tangletongue being changed is the same energy I see a bunch of you guys go in the forums and demand stuff be buffed, right? Like, who cares that Tangletongue is strong? You know what you should be doing? Not giving a fuck. You know what you should be doing? You should be going on the forums and bitching that they buff other things. You should be going on the forums and asking them to fix shit that's not good. You know? All of this energy that you guys put forward to like, oh my God, this blows and that blows and not good and fucking stupid bullshit. Go fix an other, like, put it to not suck. Where every build is good? Well, guess what? No matter how much people bitch, you know what's gonna happen? They'll nerf Tangletongue. You'll complain to nerf Tangletongue because you suck at the game and you can't make your shit build work. So you want Tangletongue nerfed because it's too powerful and other people make it work. And you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna nerf Tangletongue. You're still gonna fucking suck at the game. And you know what's gonna happen? Some smart motherfucker like one of these Jung Roan guys is gonna make something so insane and so good, but your dumbass still ain't gonna be able to make it work. And you're just gonna want it nerfed again. Right? Like, stop trying to ruin the fun. Ask them to fix other shit. The energy that you guys are putting forward is insane because just because you're bad or just because you don't like it or just because you can't get it to work, fucking get better at the game, learn to farm currency and make something else work so you don't cry because some dipshit follows some other streamer. Oh my God, Tangletongue. Well, stop sucking and go find a fucking weapon that's good. Oh, I have to use this to get crit cap. No, the fuck you don't. Stop being a goddamn moron. Go play a different build. Same like magic finding. Everybody and their fucking mother cried, oh my God, nerf magic finding, it'll fix the economy. It didn't fix shit. You still suck. You're still broke. And all you're doing is bitching now that, you know what? You wanted magic finding nerf so bad, you got it, right? You fucking got it. You got your magic find nerf. And you know what happened? Now loot doesn't drop. You know who's making money? People who aren't fucking dumb. The same dumbass motherfuckers that were making money before, the same people that were making money before are still rich now, and you're still fucking broke. My build still crushes. I'm very broke. It's the game, it's not me. At the level 92, 93, and that time I had 0 perfect orb drops and only 5 divine. Okay, and? Man, missing your bleed video. I wasn't one-shotting, but then I watched the video you linked, and he mentioned to me at max distance when you're raking it fixed one-shotting. Nice. Drop rates needs to sit. I've quit for now as it's soul destroying. I mean, that's fine. I didn't have problems with fucking loot like everybody else did. I killed mobs and loot dropped. Hold on a second. So many good builds are out there. The problem is people don't want to explore. Bitch, 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 bitch. So it's not that Path of Exile isn't for players, right? You should want to play Path of Exile, right? You should want to like do things. But the thing that people need to understand with Path of Exile is bad builds in this game don't get very far, right? Or bad builds require you to jump through a lot of hoops to make them work. Not that they can't work, but you have to jump through a lot of hoops. And a lot of players don't have the knowledge to jump through a lot of hoops, or they don't want to spend the time to jump through the hoops, or they complain that every upgrade costs way too much to jump through the hoops. And sometimes some skills are just unfortunately not very good, which is why I make the argument that the energy you guys are bringing to the table to nerf things should be the energy you guys bring to the table to buff things. Because there's so many cool skills in this game. There's so many interesting things and combinations of things that you can do, but some of them just suck, right? Or like players just don't want to explore. You don't make loot from raw div drops. You can make tons of money from selling items. Also selling shit from the game mechanics. Yeah, dude. The biggest problem with Path of Exile is players are unwilling to adapt and to learn and to change, because what it is too many people are hunting for X when they should be looking at Y, because, and I hate to say this, so many people like, I think too many of you guys listen to too many fucking degenerates that tell you you have to play one way instead of finding your fun. Would players explore if there's one busted skill? No, that's the problem. There is one busted skill. It's why everybody plays Lightning Spear. It's why everybody wants Lightning Spear nerfed. Instead of exploring, everybody just clicks the busted skill. It's complex and you get rewarded by being smart. I think you get rewarded by learning. This game pays off very big if you spend time to learn. And I just don't think a lot of people like the struggle bus aspect of the game. It's just easy to make work. I agree with you. I think Lightning Spear is just really easy to make work. It does a lot for very simple. You make money by selling everything? Yep. It's like Ellie Sentinel is busted after many players decided to explore many other builds, crept up as being really good. Yep. Soldier Tangle Tongue, you got bored? Yep. New builds working even better. Too many players forget that it's a video game and it should be for fun, and they get hung up on too many other things. Don't get me wrong, efficiency is really good, right? And you should like spend your time wisely. You obviously shouldn't like dipshit dirtle fuck around the entire time, right? Sounds like the skewed opinion of a person that has a ton of time. I get to play 3 hours a day or 4 hours a day, and 90% of my time is helping dumb motherfuckers figure out shit so they don't have to be dumb anymore. You know what I do? Thanks for the raid. You're welcome in on me crashing out. I spend all of my time streaming to help dumb people not be dumb anymore. I don't speak from a place of privilege. I speak from a person who spends all of their time making sure that you're not stupid. And you know what happens when I log off for the day? I don't get to play anymore. I don't get to go farm. I don't get to go have a ton of time to go do things. I don't even get to play the game the way I want to play the game, because I'm spending all of my time playing the game that you want to watch me play or how you want me to play. No, I don't speak from a place of somebody with a skewed opinion that has plenty of time. I speak from a place of somebody who has to witness so many people be fucking bad and try to fix their problems. What do we come into? What is this, rage? It's not really mad. I just said you came into me crashing out. Thanks to the host, man. Content? It's not content, though. It's the truth, though. What are we yelling at? Because I'm being told that, like, I only speak from a place of privilege because I have infinite time. I don't have infinite time. I don't. You know what I have that you don't? Knowledge. And you know what I do with that knowledge? Use it very efficiently and wisely. Right? I spend a lot of my time, when I do get to sit down and do things, not being fucking stupid. Like, I don't just sit here and just AFK dipshit dirtle fuck. I'm having a conversation while running these rooms, not stopping, right? Knowledge is content to time invested. Did you learn how to do your job? Did you learn how to log into real life? Did you learn how to fucking do anything? Did you learn how to read in the game? Did you learn how to click on the NPCs? Yeah, you're right. It is time invested. And you know what you don't want to do? Do it. So no, maybe you shouldn't play Path of Exile if you don't want to like invest time to learn. Maybe you shouldn't play Path of Exile if you have 14 wives, 10 kids, a dog, a cat, a fucking parakeet that needs to fly to the moon every night. Maybe you shouldn't, because you should be touching grass with your 14 wives and family, which is fine. But like, you can't be mad that somebody else has time and say they speak from a place of privilege, right? I spend my time learning so that I could teach other people. It's up to you to not be a dipshit. And I'm not calling Bacon a dipshit. I'm saying it in general. Right? Like, if the problem becomes I don't have time, then don't play. If the problem becomes I can't figure it out, don't play. If the problem becomes I'm a soft ass pussy bitch and I can't figure it out because mommy yelled at me as a child and I hate life because the game's too hard, I have to read and I'm a snowflake, log the fuck out. You know what I mean? Feel targeted with that statement? The problem is too many people bitch and say they like, oh, it's the game. No, motherfucker, it's you. You're the problem. Stop being the problem. For degenerate gamers, POC is the average player in mind. You literally need to play the game at your pace and ignore what others are doing. This is what player versus game, not player versus player. PoE 1's the same fucking way, though, at the end of the day. PoE 1's the same way. This is why players like Dez, who play solo self-found, and play at their pace the way they want to, is literally leagues and leagues and leagues and leagues and leagues and leagues and leagues ahead of people in Trade League. The game's not for the lazy. The game is not for people that have weak spirits and die to FOMO. Why look at yourself when you're the problem? You use target Tangletongue? No, I'm not running it as right now. I'm saving them up so I can do like 10 at a time. Does his 4 mirrors in his stash in SSF? Yeah, exactly. Dude doesn't care. He plays at his own pace, does his own thing. Richer than literally majority of people here. Sending fuckers to therapy with the call outs. I'm just tired of it, man. Why am I getting pinged nonstop for this fucking thing? Oh, I should take that out. I'm just like, it's just so frustrating because you spend so much time helping people. Not that I complain. I love what I do. I fucking absolutely 100% love what I do. It's just so tiring when like people are ignorant. And there's only so many times that you can like sit here and like tell somebody it's okay. I feel so bad because we got hosted. This gentleman brought his community over and we've just been crashing out for the last 10 minutes. This dude brought his community over. These guys are like, what the fuck did we walk into? Holy shit. You mean to ping you? I don't care, dude. I'm really good at multitasking. That's why I was able to like answer. Any patch notes? Nope. Hopefully later tonight. It's entertaining. It's fine. I don't know. Do the new people think it's entertaining? You guys should spend literally a minute of your time, since we just all fucking crashed out in the middle of this. This person's probably not even here to see this, but you guys should all spend a minute of your time and literally click on this dude's shit and hit the follow button, because we like crashed out in the middle of them coming in. You not entertained? I hope people are entertained. They said end of week, so I'm assuming it's tonight or tomorrow. There's plenty of people that literally just enjoy others crashing out, and the cool thing is you just do it sometimes, so there's content, that's all they do. It's funny.
Go with strength.
We're very entertained. This is Jewel. Oh, I keep forgetting to pull it out. It's really good. It's energy shield, crit damage, magnitude of ignites. It's like multi-div as is. Get bored checking my VOD from. I was trying to watch some of the D2 yesterday, man, or D4 yesterday.
Let's plan.
I wanted to see if it was any good or not. If everybody's smart, would you have a job? I would be entertaining at that point then. I would just, my entire bit would be to just crash out the entire time. I guarantee you there's at least one dude enjoying the rant sitting there with popcorn on the other side of the fucking planet at like 3 o'clock in the morning, trying not to wake up his entire fucking family, laughing his ass off right now, talking to a ghost. Me? Caught? I'm that dude? The more you think about it, the more real it gets, am I right? See? Gotta just crash out and call people out. Sell jewels the most? Yeah. Jewels, there's big money to be made in here from jewels. It's 2 a.m. for me. You're literally who I was describing. And the ghost is spooked because his name is Spook. And you're typing actively in his Discord talking about eating popcorn. 8 seasons of the game is still insert power here and insert reputation right here. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I once was working. I was once working, and the house next to me, because I live in a townhouse, was sold. And the realtor was showing people the house, and my Ring doorbell kept going off. So I like turned on my Ring doorbell to like keep an eye out front to see what was going on. And I was having a crash out moment, and the neighbors were talking to the real estate guy, and they like were talking about me because they can hear me outside of my door. So I like stopped what I was doing. I opened the door. I said, "Hey, it's a beautiful neighborhood. Welcome to the neighborhood if you choose to buy. I work from home. So between 9 and 5, all of this yelling is normal." They decided to not buy. I felt bad. What levels to go online? It'll feel better when you get some maps. The real estate planner? I like my current neighbor. The guy who lives next to me, I like him a lot. He's very chill. He doesn't bother me. I don't bother him. Every once in a while, he asks if I want to go to church with him. Very, very chill dude. Very similar mentalities.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Every neighborhood in Jersey. He does. It's great. I saw him yesterday actually. He was leaving his house yesterday, and Dean and I were bike riding, and he stopped me, asked how we were doing, how school was with Dean, stuff like that. Really, my neighbor's awesome. Neighbor's fucking awesome. And he goes to a church like 30-40 minutes away, and he's like, you want to come? And I was like, we're bike riding. He goes, I'll wait. I said, Dean's got school tomorrow. He says, that's fine, man, we can hang out. Like, no thanks, another day. Great guy. He's a deacon? Dollar t-shirt and a pentagram and have a conversation. Oh Jesus. Maybe. We leveled.
Challenge overcome.
What? I have no idea where I'm putting this point. Here.
A moment of respite.
Dude, I want more coffee, man. Play other games? I do, actually. When I'm in the Spiral Volley, it has to be played on Ranger. It benefits way too much from the frenzy charges you need to play Ranger. There's a huge bounty for some missing legs. Press that thumbs up button to claim a reward. Oh shit, son. What do you need to figure out that you're too stupid to do? Yeah, I tried it a couple times to make it work, and it desperately needs to be played on Ranger. I have to just level a Ranger to play it. Tried anything with guns yet? No, sir.
Fight with intent. You will. The choice is made.
There hasn't really been another build that has tickled my fancy to play yet. Glacial Lance. Oh, where to put points? Somebody messaged me or replied on my YouTube video and said that your current leveling video is missing. You're missing 10 levels worth of points. Where do you put them? And I was just like, I have no, bro. I don't know. Put them wherever you want. I'm not level 100. Starting to get bored but not sure what other class to play. I understand.
That was close.
You're playing Blood Mage with HP instead of mana? You mean with Wrathpith? Did you play No Rest of the Wicked? I was talking to Mendo about it earlier. Some people asked me about it. I got No Rest of the Wicked, I guess, forever ago. And I remember, I forgot what it was. And then we started talking about it. I pulled it up on Steam. I remember playing it. I remember getting X amount of way into that game and being like, nope, this game sucks. And then turning it off. Why do I glow like that? What? The game character? Probably something from Headhunter. Give ambush and orbital stars of brutality so it can't hit Y ambush so that it can crit. And you get the benefits from have crit recently, but it does no damage because you don't want it to do damage because you don't want it to take the mob off of full life. You can always get experience from Sykemis.
Is my power.
Where can find this build? YouTube. It's on my YouTube, or you can type exclamation point bleedmage. Whoa. See, chat? I stopped crashing out and people get bored. They're leaving me. We're not crashing out anymore. Is this bleed build? It is. See, look, it bled. Oh, shit! Thought it was included with your unapplicable activities. No, sir. How's my day? We're chilling. How are you? Put out any fires today? Or start any fires, I should say. Do we need to push buttons? Ideally.
A moment of respite.
Going for time loss jewels, regular jewels, vase relics, against the darknesses, temporalis relic, raw currency, rare items, spectrum chests, a lot of shit. Sanity. This is not a vase. I'm currently saving my vases right now, so until I have like 10 or 15 of them to do them all in one go. That mob just dodge?
Swift magnificence.
Nice. Yeah, we're chilling mostly. Chilling, bro. Click. That guy was crit resistant.
A great challenge overcome.
We have 8 Headhunter buffs. Oh, way. Up here? Over here? Look, we did it. No hit run that room. See you around. Have fun. Good chatting. Enjoy.
Where the scorpions sleep.
Whoops. You bastard. Ingenuity. Headhunter sucks. There's not enough rare monsters, and Headhunter doesn't last long enough to take advantage of it. If Headhunter was 60 seconds, it'd probably be okay.
The choices made in this will help.
But it doesn't last long enough. I don't understand why they reduced the amount of time that Headhunter lasts for. This build slaps. You slap. It's a fun build. Glad you're enjoying it. No evasion. No energy shield. fuck. All right, no energy shield it is.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Boop.
Take you.
Killed it. Perfect.
A great challenge overcome.
It's actually doing a lot better against the chemist than I thought it was gonna do. I realized that a lot of my problems with the chemist the other day were 100% player based. All I have to do is just play a little tighter and not like an asshole. Also, I really wish Lightning Spear would like go over the walls like that. That would be great. No, it's gotta be limited by height.
Relish your mortality.
Because it makes a bunch of rares that are uber cringe to hit. Some of them suck to hit. Like this room becomes super awkward to hit. Also, what? Why? What? What? Is there a good Lich Hex Blast there? I don't think so. In like a week? What? Has it even been out a week? Weren't you on vacation for like a whole week?
Impressive.
Somebody teach me how to imprint. Take an item with tier 6, imprint it. When a 2 modded tier 6 drops, imprint that. Then when a 2 modded or when a 3 modded tier 6 drops, imprint that. And just keep doing that. Imprints will try their best to replicate the item both in tier and forging potential.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Are you sure you're not filtering out extra shit? You might just be filtering out a lot of shit.
You will suffer the same fate as Varashta.
Another corpse to serve me.
Imprint? Yeah, in Last Epoch. You can imprint items to fall to try to get similar items to what you're looking for.
A great challenge overcome.
You need to do that. That is really good, yeah? You didn't enjoy Headhunter? No, I love Headhunter. I just wish it would be better. I'm very grateful for the Headhunter. I just miss old Headhunter. You remember old Headhunter? Where you would like use Headhunter and it would last for 60 seconds and you'd be able to blow things up forever and infinitely and you would be able to get like 80 stacks of buffs. That's what I miss. Headhunter in here is insane because every room has so many rares, but the problem with Headhunter becomes the fact that it only lasts like 20 seconds. So in the grand scheme of things, like, Headhunter sucks compared to like what it could be, right? Or Headhunter sucks compared to like what Ingenuity could be doing, right? Would I use Headhunter? Yes. I mean, I'm using it in front of you. I'm not going to stop using it. Would I sell the Headhunter? If I didn't own one and I found one, I would keep it and I would find a way to use it, right? Headhunter is like, if we talk about like Headhunter versus other belts, both in Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. Hey, yo, what up, Anti, by the way? Headhunter is probably the funnest item that you could play with in the entire game. Nothing comes close to the levels of fun that Headhunter can bring to the table. And what makes me sad about Headhunter in PoE 2 is I just want that level of fun again. Right? I wanna know I'm equipping Headhunter and I'm gonna go blast and I'm gonna zoom around the map like a crackhead. I assume I mean you. I do mean you. Because the other Anti's been here and I said hi to him earlier. And I see you, so now I gotta be like, hey, yo, what up? Would scale your size? I do.
Relish your mortality. This battle is our sake.
I mean, Legion was the first time, Legion League, Legion Cyclone was the first time I ever got a Headhunter with my buddy. And it was that league that we learned to like really love the game. We're dead. Fuck me, dude. I screwed the pooch on this one. Never gonna make it. I was gonna die. You suck. Fuck you. With love. Chat, we're friends. It's okay.
Let's get this over with.
Get good? I did. You know what I did? I realized I messed up. You know what I'm doing? I'm not dying. I'm being smart. I'm logging out. I'm doing it again so I don't mess it up again.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
See? You were definitely going to die? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Are you shitting me?
The sands of time.
He's going to kill me. It's going to double. It's going to double, go at the speed of light, and kill me.
Let's get this over with.
Sorry for distracting. Nah, it's fine. 10 rage before you engage? That's smart. You know what? I'm not smart.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Oh, I fucked it again. Third time's a charm.
Weak. Pathetic. Ancient power.
Actually pretty good. A walk forward to start the fight? Oh, that's smart. That's super smart. Oh, there's a spectrum chest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, bro. Dang, dude. Good thing we didn't die. Good luck. It's always the spirit one, right? One diviner orb. Not ruby. Eel's bad. Is the ruby the expensive one? Ruby's 8 to 9. That's crazy. I'm hungry, chat. What are you guys doing for lunch? Pizza? Chicken and rice? That sounds pretty good. Gentleman was talking about a burger earlier. Oh my god. Oh.
How can I help?
Nuggets in the air fryer? Dang, dude. Boop. Nothing happened! And casuals? Uh-oh. Spaghetti squash, chicken, broccoli, and Alfredo? Holy. Should have used an omen. Well, I did. What do you mean? It literally says right there. Comet of corruption was in your inventory, has been consumed. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Well, this can go to 3, can't it? Because it doesn't say unmodifiable. No? They were, you could change the values of them last league. Last league, I know for sure it worked. Were they 3% last league? I don't remember. Zero 3%? I defined one of them. What did I define last league? I divined one of them last league. I remember it tearing up and I made a whole bunch of currency on it. Was the resistance one? Maybe it was the resistance one. I don't remember. Sorry, I was looking. Percent attribute jewel can go up too. Well, hopefully some of these sell. And we can make a little bit of money. Whoa. All right, let's go do another one. 30 divs? Holy, dude. Pretty good. 7 annulments. 7. I wish I had 70. Kind of cold in my house. I have to shut the air off. I'm freezing. Look like 70 your dodgy highs. Uh-oh. Got my glasses on? Oh shit, bro. Dude, in these rooms, Headhunter is like sheer gold. These are like the best rooms.
Relish your mortality.
Should use the Headhunter and make like that crossbow build now. Run around with a crossbow and a tactician. Ooh. How are the wisps? They didn't come out yet. What relics are worth keeping? Quantity, merchant, additional merchant. Thought they were out. Nope. End of the week.
A moment of rest.
Sadly, not the end of the week yet. I'm hoping we get some more information tonight, because it'll be Thursday for them. Do relics sell for anything on trade? They do. Sell for a lot. Additional relics with movement speed's really good. Additional relics with more defenses is really good. Reduced merchant cost with additional merchant reveal is really good. There's a lot of good ones.
Stand tall.
Dude, I might make another cup of coffee. I'm feeling it, man. Maybe a cup of tea instead? A little green tea? Thinking face. I don't want to do the gauntlet room. We'll go here. These rooms are so much easier than gauntlet rooms, especially since you could just like insta kill all the rares. You don't like green tea? Sometimes it's really good. You're English, bro? Only one option? The kind that was dumped into the harbor? I mean, what's our options? I don't know what kind of tea English people drink. English breakfast tea? English people want breakfast tea. I get it now. I get it. Any other builds that clear maps fast than lightning strike? Lightning arrow? Jay's bleed build was really good. Serve with a little milk? There's the tornado build that's infinitely faster. The twister build is infinitely faster than anything lightning strike could ever do. There's the twister snapshotting build, which is also cracked out of its mind. There's a couple things. Fuck it. Any non-lightning, non-bleeding stuff. The twister build's fire-based. It makes a twister the size of the screen, like old Cyclone. It's awkward. Their patch coming. They're supposed to be. They announced yesterday at the end of the week. It's going to be Thursday for them today. I haven't seen that. Yeah, you could do the whirling slash twister build. The whirling slash covers the whole screen, and you snapshot it with fire damage, and then you move at the speed of light around the map.
Stand tall.
I think we're chilling, dude.
The foe ahead is formidable.
There's a dead zone, right?
Steel yourself.
There's something on the forums of the patch? Yes, sir. They tweeted yesterday. They said by the end of the week. Enjoy the economy restart. Don't worry, you get May 3rd. Is Snoobay the one that's doing it? I think Snoobay might be doing it. Chat, if you guys have the video for the twister build and you want to link it. Thanks, bud. You're welcome.
Succeed. Always onwards.
Some snapshotting funny business. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Miss Ox is doing the snapshotting. Yeah, you could snapshot the twisters to be fire based. Snooze got the movement speed one, right? Where you're like accuracy stacking, you're moving at the speed of light like a crackhead that just snorted a line of like coke. Or meth? Uh-oh. Fastest build right now? I believe so.
A great challenge overcome.
No, I'm talking about a single big tornado. The snapshotting variant is a single big tornado. Then Jay's other than ED Contagion having most on the Twister so far, the fast one. What would I call that? A good time. Yeah, there's a whirling slash twisters build where the twister hits the entire screen. I think it's supposed to go down and around. I am. It's a whirling slash build. Oh my god, dude. Trigger enemy no energy and are you also an invoker? Because if you're not an invoker, you should look into making it on an invoker because they have the best energy gain and energy retention. Doesn't have a bigger following. I mean, he's got a pretty big following, right? He's just on during Japanese hours. Right? Time zones play a big part of things, right? That's why a lot of us spend a lot more time on YouTube, right? Like I have a bigger YouTube following than I do Twitch or Twitch following. Oh, did I do lightning strike? I'm having a bit of trouble with the playstyle. What's wrong with the playstyle? Is it because you're Deadeye and not Huntress and you need to be accuracy stacking? This feels super jank. Is it because you're on the wrong ascendancy? Oh, I see. Do they feel janky because it's a combo and you need to do a combination of skills?
That was close.
Shit, I'm out of water. Hold on, I want water. Playstyle, I'm clearing screens, but it feels like jank. I mean, it wasn't easy to like twister or slash twister. It was definitely something that you had to get used to. Next call. Do I have a guide for this? I do on my YouTube. He said, exclamation point, bleed mage. Oh, there is indeed a video about it. Yes, sir.
A great challenge overcome.
Or tried to. Do it up, man. It doesn't take too much to get it working. There's levels and stats.
Ritual has been disrupted.
There's nothing like too crazy expensive in it.
I would give anything for a sip.
Fuck. It's mostly just getting to crit cap. The hardest part about this build is like just executing it properly. I think one of the things that most people like mess up on is just the sheer execution of how to get it to work. You haven't Lich in Act 6 yet? Nice. Thank you. You're welcome. Fuck. I feel dehydrated today. Today's just a day where I just like want a lot of water. Let me in.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Fuck. Nice. There we go.
Go always.
I guess it's fine to get these. They're pretty good. I really want this gold key. I guess we go for the gold key. Is the update today? We're hoping it's today. We're hoping. They said end of week, and it's technically Thursday for them, so we're hoping. If we get it, it'll be like 12 hours from now. Odds are, though, it's tomorrow night. So we have it for the weekend NA. Oh, please don't hit me. This is the first half of this week. They also said yesterday that they're making changes to loot and they need a little bit more time. They tweeted yesterday that they're making changes and they need a little bit more time. So, hopefully, it's soon. One of the things I hate about having cats is every once in a while you get a cat hair stuck in your foot and it hurts. I'm hoping for super juicy when everything gets squared away. You and me both, man. I'm hoping they make some cool improvements. I don't know if it's going to be enough to bring people back to this league, but it'd be really interesting to see. I have no idea what the fuck that is. What the hell is this? Ice Fang Orbit. I have never seen this item before. I really hope the patch helps. Yup. Come back and give it a shot. Well, I'm hoping for the same thing. Like, I don't know if you saw my last video, but I set up a bunch of towers with wisp bosses and stuff, and like, I'm just waiting. And like, if knowing that they're changing loot and bosses and wisp and stuff, it just feels kind of silly to run them from now. I want the good stuff. Be surprised at how many people would have a good time with that. More currency and some more inflation. I mean, it kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier when I was crashing out. I don't know if you were here for that, but it doesn't, like, people who are broke now, like, no matter how much currency you give them because of inflation, will always be broke, right? Like, nothing changes. The problem is like, you want it to remain currency, but you also want to teach people how to use their currency so that you're like, can make the most use of it. Earlier in today's broadcast, a bunch of people were talking about how they're just like too scared to even use divines and divine items to like have items be worth more money because of the fear of losing out. Doesn't need to raid divine, just give me some fun things to loot. That's all I want to. End of week now. More people access for it on the low end. I'm a big fan of giving the low end more access to everything. Can't make money being scared of using money. Yep, it's true. Using like candy to get stronger. It's economics. Oh. You're gonna win sometimes, you're gonna lose sometimes. The problem is when people just don't know how to accept loss. That's a big part of it, right? It's fine using the orbs? Yes.
Relish your mortality.
Agreed. Yes, sir. You know, for a long time, exalts were the main divine currency. Like exalts were the main trading currency for a long time in Path of Exile. And nobody would ever use exalts to craft with. And when they made the change from exalts to divine, people lost their minds, saying it was the worst thing the game's ever seen. And that being one of the coolest changes ever, because exalts are just really fun to use. Hold on, I see Twitch chat. Give me a second, I'll read it. I promise. Just don't want to like accidentally get clipped in this room to bullshit like that. What build did you suggest to constantly farm simulacrums? Don't want to spend more than 20 divs. You're probably gonna spend more than 20 divs. The only build I know that does it really good is the AFK corrupting blood thing, and I'm pretty sure that's like a lot. Fuck me, man. I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than 20 divs. I'd rather save them and buy a new piece of gear. I'd be horrified to lose the mine's worth of worth, but like, what if the divine hit and you made 5 times as much? Like, you could hit. Because of fracture items? So many divines get more value when it was being used more. Deterministic crafting.
Greetings. Go fight that. Use that well.
I think currency's in a good state. It could use to drop a little bit more, but I think this game would greatly benefit if they just brought back like alterations or scour orbs.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
You craft so much more if they brought them back. I was at first a big believer that we didn't need them and the game was okay without them, but the more I play, the more I'm like, if I had this would feel better. Now don't get me wrong, I like the idea of bases having value, but with the ES helmet and Sacred Flame? Oh, very cool.
An oasis in the desert.
Not destroy both items? Destroying both items is fine. Rune words give bases value? Bro, people wouldn't know what to do with themselves if they added rune words. I think most players would benefit from without inflating the economy too much. I think players would benefit from just playing the game and not fucking making themselves sad boy hours. I think if players just stopped comparing themselves to everybody else and just played the game to play the game, they would also just have a better time. But I guess that's like something you're just never going to change with people. Just put the code in. True. The holes are in the gear. Elemental converted into bleed. That's your thought. It's a good one. It's probably I would assume that the weapon is insane. I would assume that it's more insane on this than it was on regular lightning strike. Oh, I have to pay attention to this room. This room can accidentally end your whole run. Dopamine hits, but if I pick up one device worth 1/200 with Headhunter, I don't feel good, you know? I mean, I tell that to people all the time, but you know what? People have trained themselves that the swing feels good no matter what, and I think if we just weren't all trained by never sync to respond to dopamine hits of swing, it'd be a completely different experience. Dual claw monk? Some kind of like COF for PoE2 players? Yes. That would be nice. Swings on chaos drops? I tell that to people and I get yelled at. I have said that and I get yelled at. Wow. Lightning Strike Monk? I would like them to bring new skills like they did with Lightning Spear and not just reprint Lightning Strike. You like buttered sausage? What?
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Reaper suffered.
Italian sausage? Blade vortex? What am I reading? Maple syrup? Oh, man. Casuals were lucky they found one. It's all perceives perspective, right? Talk about buttered sausage. I don't know, dude. I played pretty casually on my first character and I found plenty of divines. Casuals who didn't find any currency just didn't kill mobs. They say they killed mobs, but they didn't kill mobs. There was a whole Reddit thread about this the other day where somebody was just like, I killed 100, I farmed for 133 hours and he linked all of his currency and he had like 1 billion divines. And then there was another thread that said they farmed for 130 hours and had no divines. And one was like a dad who got to play and kill like so many mobs a night, and the other guy was a guy who just played the same amount of time but was more efficient. Like it was another dad or something like that, and he was just way more efficient with his time and killed more mobs the same amount of time, right? The reason why casuals just suffer is just sheer efficiency sometimes. And sometimes, yeah, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's just that a lot of it just like comes down to like how you spend your time and sheer efficiency or not. Probably usually has like 500 divines. It's amazing what RNG streaks can do to a person, juicing or not. Like, sometimes you just run bad. Granted, you don't run like Giga super bad, but just made me chuckle.
Overcome.
Some streamer with bad juicing spreading hate. A lot of fucking weird shit going on in this one there, Jimmy.
Battle is our sacred duty.
I mean, that's the biggest problem with I'm not saying any particular content creator, but that's the biggest problem with a bunch of people rant Modican. Players don't want to adapt to changes. They just want to do the thing they know how to do over and over and over again, even if it's bad.
My son runs out.
Players would rather bitch something didn't work than adapt to make it work. Fair weather founds? I don't know what that means. I mean, you got to keep something in mind too. And I'm not saying any particular streamer did this, right? But like, the negativity sells, man. Like, a lot of these guys, this is their job, right? And it's infinitely better for them to be negative cunt bags than it is to like try to be logical. Right? So I'm sure that plays like a massive role in everything. PoE1 maps with no juicing. It's true. Uh-oh. No Spectrum chest. Game shit. There's if you go to most communities, there's a lot of negativity and the streamers feed into it. This is why, like, when people were bitching here, I don't know if you were here earlier today, but people were bitching and I was just like, you're bitching because you're bad. Nothing changes, right? You gotta like not feed into the negativity and you gotta call a spade, right? Like, if somebody's being a dumb dipshit, you gotta tell them they're being a dumb dipshit. You don't just give them a participation trophy and say, don't worry, Jimmy, it'll get better. But yeah, in the Twitch world, man, negativity sells, dude. Twitch and Reddit, it's infinitely better to be sad and miserable and a fuck than it is to do anything else. I mean, Last Epoch's pretty sweet too, right now. I know a lot of people don't like it, but it's pretty sweet. Nothing holds your attention anymore. Unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Yell at the kids to get off your lawn? They've been more than one div for a while now. That's why I haven't sold them yet. The trial sucked my ass. It's fine. It's a good time. I'm trying to figure out if I have another time. Be the end of the week? Yeah, that'd be tomorrow. Is it better than the chicken claw? I don't know. What's POB say? Still king? I don't know, man. Project Diablo 2 is pretty sweet. If I didn't have a mortgage you get to child support, I would sub, man. Think you're an awesome dude. High five, dude. Thanks for watching. Listen, chat. If you can't sub or you don't have a way to monetarily support the stream, but you're looking for a way to support the stream, sharing the live, commenting on the lives, hitting the like button on YouTube, letting the videos play in full, sharing the videos, liking the videos, commenting on the videos, all of that shit helps the stream drastically. So if you got 14 wives, 2 mortgages, a husky, and then a mistress on the side with a husband that has 14 kids as well, and you're still looking for a way to hook the homie up, click the like button. Would you still prefer to be playing Last Epoch? I would like to turn on Last Epoch right now. Yeah, of course. But my community's in Path of Exile. A lot of these guys who support me really want to watch Path of Exile, and the last thing I want to do is spit in their face and just not do any of it. Granted, I want to play Path of Exile as well, but I want to play Path of Exile more when this update hits because I'm really curious to see what the update has, right? Like, I've got a bunch of maps set up to go farming that are like set up to do like Wisp bosses, and they're making changes to Wisp bosses, and like I want to go do that. I want to go farm them. They're a lot of fun. I want to go kill them, but the patch isn't out yet. What's your idle setup look like? Shit off the ground that I found. What do we want you to spit in our faces? I mean, you can at least pay me first to spit in your face. Is it today? End of the week, they said. Could be today, could be tomorrow. But they tweeted yesterday as end of the week. Yo, thank you for the sub! Guys, give some love. I just want to show over the Subarino. Also, if you got Twitch Prime, boys, don't forget about that Twitch Primes, baby! You can sub for free using Amazon's dime. Hell yeah. Is there a way to live search on Last Epoch? Yes. Yes, there is. End of the week would probably be Friday. Correct. Which, because they're in New Zealand, is tomorrow. Taught me blame Pee-wee-1. Hell yeah, dude. Check this out. You can live search. This won't show you things that are currently on the market, but anything that when you hit the search button and start searching for, you start your live search. Well, I guess red rings are 400 million now. The face shingles is making. Do 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 do. I mean, there's multiple dupes in Path of Exile as well right now.
I would give anything for a sip.
Thanks for the sub. Every game's gonna have dupes every single season.
Illustrious champion
The only
returns.
difference between every single
Welcome
season
home.
is do you know about it?
THS and KS for all the fun. And the critique Lamau.
Lamau, thank you for the sub. The biggest difference with every league, yeah, no, there's tons of people duping right now in Path of Exile. The biggest difference between Path of Exile 2 and Last Epoch in the current state of things and other games is in other games, they know how to shut the fuck up and don't tell you. Do you know how often in PoE 1 there's some kind of crazy dupe or some kind of exploit that happens and people are making bank? The problem is in PoE 1, they know how to shut the fuck up and not say anything. In PoE 2 and Last Epoch, they broadcast it to the world because they're stupid. But yes, every single league in every single game has dupes and stuff. Why can't we like both games? I love both games, dude. I want to be playing Last Epoch right now. But PoE exploits get banned? They don't. They do not. They absolutely do not. PoE 1 exploits do not get banned. They run amok and you don't know, you just don't know about it. They don't get banned. They literally are crazy every single league. You just don't know about it. That's why RMT is always as impactful as it is every single league. RMTers would be out of a job if exploits didn't exist. Well, maybe not fully out of a job, but you know what I mean. The constant gold seller spam, but I mean, that happens in every game. That's like a problem in this right now. That's a problem in PoE 1. It's a problem in every game. So wait, less impacting the economy as a whole? No, it's not. It's absolutely not. Why do you think people like make jokes about the Mirror Mafia in PoE 1? Why do you think you go to bed some nights and wake up and divines are hundreds of like whatever more, whether it be exalts or chaos? Why do you think mirrors spike out of control? Why do you think things like original sins disappear off the market and are revalued at a higher rate? Every single league of every single game, the economy gets cooked because of exploits. You could choose to believe that it doesn't, but we've seen it happen here. There's actually even been the guy in chat who's admitted to doing it and proved in one of the leagues in real time. We watched it happen where Divine spiked out of control. Every original sin was ripped off the market by one guy, and then one guy doing exploiting shit put them back all on the market, and him and his guild were able to do all kinds of crazy shit. Like, I know 2 or 3 of you guys that are here lurking right now that play on 6 accounts at the same time. Like every league. There's one, I know he's in here. I see him in the viewer list. I know there's one guy in here who plays and the other guy is probably just lurking, but it's every league. He's probably gonna be pissed if he hears me, but no, there's not a single league that doesn't go by where like you're not getting taken advantage.
The choice is made.
Mage Blood would be multiple mirrors every league. Red Ring, the equivalent to Red Ring being max gold cap is the equivalent to mirror spiking out of control. Nobody gives a fuck about Mage Bloods. The money's in the mirror, man. What? Nobody cares about Mage Bloods. The money's in the mirror. Mage Bloods also get farmed out the ass. Yeah, there's just infinite more Mage Bloods than anything else. The entire Path of Exile 1 economy is based on the rising price of the mirror. And when they decide it's time, they pull the trigger and mirror spike out of control. And then every item's unobtainable. And it usually coincidentally happens as soon as certain teams finish certain items and certain items go up for sale in certain locations. All coincidentally every single time. There's more than one. Eight seasons, no mage blood drop. Just not juicing enough, brother.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You can also target farm cards with those blocks, true. The big difference is, like I was saying, in PoE 1, it's more kept under wraps. You just don't know it's happening. The rug pull is happening constantly. Because they listed 5 people in patch notes of 325 were able to manipulate it the way it works and drop literally thousands of mage blows in a single map. You're right. That was a problem as well. Yes, sir. That was something that indeed impacted the economy on crazy levels. Am I playing Ranger or Huntress? Which?
The ritual has been disrupted.
New patch day? Hopefully either today or tomorrow. They said end of the week, so tomorrow would be the end of the week. It's 5 out of hundreds of thousands of people.
Great challenge overcome.
Imagine if they ran slash tab audits. This is indeed a witch. Yes, sir.
Guardians await you ahead.
And it's New Zealand, so tomorrow's Friday. Yes, sir. You can make multiple mirrors in a league. But that's not an excellent. Infinite gold LE makes every decent 3 LP. Max gold is absolute ass. Because you can make, listen, I understand that you're a good player, and I understand you can make multiple mirrors in a league, every single league. But that has what? Are we making the argument that you can make money so exploits don't exist? Like, where's the where's what's going on here? No matter how good of a player you are, you can't make multiple times max gold. What? I'm looking for the screenshot. This guy yesterday has tripled this number. This guy hit 1 billion gold yesterday and has only been like, Tat is making money like you wouldn't believe. And you know what? His loot filter I just saw it a minute ago, but his loot filter is public. He helps and teaches people how to do it. He sits in this channel and teaches people how to make billions of gold in Last Epoch. The problem with Last Epoch players is they're fucking stupid. And you're saying that they can't make money because of exploits. No, Last Epoch players can't make money because they're fucking bad. And they don't want to learn. And they don't want to list shit. And they'd rather play COF. But no, players in Last Epoch, just like you can make mirrors, can make millions and billions of gold. I myself, in the last couple of days, have spent 1 billion gold on gear. Mendo has spent 1 billion plus gold on gear. Buying gold or buying items at gold cap is literally irrelevant if you know what to look for. Just like in Path of Exile 1. Guess I'm just bad? You probably fucking are. Because Tat has a filter. Everything that drops on Tat's filter, and anybody here playing will tell you, list at millions of gold. Not like XDD 10,000 gold. If it shows up on his filter, it's millions of gold. And I'm just gonna use Mendo because Mendo DM'd me this morning using Tat's filter. He dropped an idol at 16.4, an idol at 19, an axe at 15, another idol at 35, which was this one, another idol at 40. It's just knowing what to look for to sell, and Tat did all the work for everybody. There's also like an insane level of juicing that you can do now in Last Epoch to like almost Path of Exile levels. Because nobody's doing it. Group play in Last Epoch, the most busted. You think group play in Path of Exile is insane for currency farming? Group play in Last Epoch is the most, like, puts Path of Exile to shame with the shit you can find in group play and how much you can make in group play. I did group play the other night with Tat and Anti-Valor, and when I tell you we fucking printed. It was absurd. Absurd we were printing. And we do it in the Discord. Anybody can come in at any point and learn and watch and talk and interact. We do it all the time. Last night too. Last night the boys got together. They were leveling their alts. We were all playing together. We were leveling our alts. We were in 900 corruption, printing gear and currency. Exploiting? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it is. Or maybe we just know how to make multiple mirrors every league. But yes, plenty of people, and we were talking about this yesterday in yesterday's stream, plenty of people will buy items at gold cap or 500 or 600 million because it's gold is easy. I just had the wrong mindset. Havoc's make printing gold in that game absurd. Tat's got a strat that he was talking about yesterday that he's trying to get nerfed, where he farms Havocs in COF because you could farm like 100 Havocs an hour or something insane like that. Maybe it's like 80 Havocs an hour. And then he plays Merchant Guild. So he like goes farms for an hour in COF, gets like 80 Havocs or something like that. Swaps to Merchant's Guild, farms until he has like an inventory's worth of shit to Havoc rune, spends all of his Havocs, and then goes back to farm Havocs to farm more Merchant Guild. You got Tabular drop yesterday? Congrats, man. That's huge. Our guild dropped 4 mirrors last season. Insane. Basically group play because you could buy gear, so min-maxing the gear is legit normal, but good thing about last epoch is you don't care about that shit, you just play COF. Yep. Sounds intentional. Yep. Gold's not hard. Just like in Path of Exile, currency's not the problem. 1 in maps? Crazy. Making more solo than the group play? My big thing is I wish a lot of the energy that people brought to the table about like exploits or nerfs or anything people brought to the table to get things buffed and stronger.
Good riddance.
The loot hose and the traders?
Relish your mortality.
There's also a reason why there's a cap on the cost of items in Last Epoch to combat gold problems. Right? That's why there's a cap to what you can list something for. What's really crazy, what's really fucked in Last Epoch is most of the time, the big ticket items never hit the auction house because they're all being traded on third-party websites like Discords and stuff where they're like being traded for 7, 8, 9, 10 times gold cost. The amount of times I've seen people in other Discord communities trade for items and they'll list some jank ass blue item for gold cap and then list the item the person wants to buy. And then they just like have all the requirements. So you like set up to buy the item and have it live search. Well, like you like head it and then you just keep pressing refresh until the item lists. So people will buy like some jank ass blue item for like gold cap, and then they'll list their item for gold cap, the real item, and then they buy 2 items at gold cap or 3 items at gold cap.
I would give anything for a sip. Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Those are the items that you don't know about. Those are the real big ticket items.
This was the end of the but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
The bleed's insane. It's really strong.
Always onwards.
No need to use blood hunt. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, it's wild, man. All right, I gotta pee. The markets, yeah, no, there's no winning. I said this earlier, and I think this is like the thing that people need to get. no matter what they do, right? NBA, like, no matter if they buff things or nerf things, bad players are still going to be bad. And instead of bad players spending all their energy bitching that they're bad, they should be spending their energy to learn how to fix, how to get better. Or the thing that's crazy is the bad players who are spending all their energy bitching about things needing to be nerfed and changed should be devoting all of their time bitching that the floor should be raised, and like the things that are bad should be fixed to be good. I mean, I think people should play the game if they want to play the game. They just have to accept the reality of what it is, right? And it's okay to be bad at video games, right? It's okay to not be the best of the best. You just have to accept that, like, you're not good and you have to learn, right? Even me, dude, I know I suck. I know there's somebody in the background thinking right now, well, he's talking all this shit. He sucked this game. You're absolutely right. I'm fucking terrible at this game. But you know what I'm always trying to do? Learn. 50 quant 300 rarity, 650 recur. We sometimes don't find a divine in 20 maps. Instead, we are most of a high tier from items and drops. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing. A lot of people are getting all their currency from words are hard. I really want it to go up. A lot of people are getting their currency from just raw item drops these days. Fourth floor is garbage. Fourth floor is a lot worse. I have a buddy who's making and printing currency by doing the wisp farming on bosses and just selling all the tiered items that were dropping, and he was making a handful. Oh my god, all right, fuck it, I'm just gonna run it. Just don't be bad. I would wait to do the wisp boss farm until the patch. They're supposed to make boss drops better. We're dead on this floor, aren't we? I've seen a couple Chronomancer builds lately that look insane. This is gonna hit us and we're gonna die. It did hit me. Ridiculous. There's a Chronomancer build on Reddit yesterday that looked so fun. But if I had currency, I would have considered trying. And it was just time stopping the bosses and using like a flamethrower skill to kill them.
Relish your mortality.
Was it incinerate? Unbelievable. Mock that guy? Yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty shit. It's alright though. Cast out Ignite Firestorm? Yeah, I saw that. That one looked really good. Kind of want to see if I can find it. It looked really, really good. Where is it? I dropped a mirror. Didn't Pee-wee 2 build? That's it. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, look at this. Watch this. This looks awesome. This guy's a chronomancer. And he just walks into the boss. He time stops it. And then he just incinerates the shit out of it. He does this on every boss. Just time stops it. Stack slow magnitude. It's so stupid. It's so funny to see. He also just doesn't care. He just stands in this like no big deal XDD. See, and this is the point that I was trying to make earlier. Like, players just don't spend enough time like exploring new options of things to do. When the actual it looks cool, right? He's playing on controller. Look, he's on controller. The average Redditor? That's why we gotta tell him to go touch grass. But I agree with you. I think a lot of the complication makes it hard for people to explore. Without a doubt. But this is cool as shit. Oh, he died. Oh no. Was Resurgency dead? Or has he run out of flask? Tooltips? Yeah, tooltips are the biggest scam. Tooltips forever didn't even tell you what your magnitude of or your threshold ailment was. It's like he does so much damage, but he has to like target the mobs, and like the firestorm is like a little janky in mapping. But like this is something I would play, something I would definitely try to play and figure out. He needs like a source of phasing really bad. My man's even gem swapping on controller. Holy. Can cripple creativity for a whole league? Yep. I agree. I only started on Lightning Spear because it's what I wanted to play from playing so much D2, right? Like, but like, look at this. It's just so, this guy is literally frozen. Granted, he's not one-shotting it, but this is insane. I don't know any other build that could just like look how permanently stop. Like mid cast, he was like, eat a whole bag, buddy. I would fall asleep. But it's so cool. There's a warrior build that could do it. Using ascendancy pass to the boast minor nodes, then boosting slow magnitude. Oh, that's cool. Look, sandstorm visage. Nobody uses this fucking thing. Fire wand. Bet you those were cheap into this video. Whatever the fuck this dumbass thing is. Magnitude of ignite and recoup. Then they're unhappy with the off meta stuff. Dude, this looks great. He has all the skill effect duration stuff here. And curse magnitude here. And skill effect there. And skill effect here. He has it all. He just, when he presses time stop, it probably uses a skill effect stuff. You can get it on Jules. Yep. Yeah, this looks amazing. Looks absolutely fantastic. If I have the currency to put this together, I might save and try to put this together. It looks really good. Especially like, I'm assuming some of these gear pieces like this is definitely cheap as shit. This is definitely cheap as shit. I have no idea what these are, but I bet you these are cheap as shit. If I get the currency, I would put it together. So the Headhunter do it? I'll look into it. I gotta price it all out and see what it looks like. Price it all out, see what it looks like, make a decision from there. I have to be fully committing though, because if I sell the Headhunter and I just hold on the currency, I'm gonna do dumb shit with it. So we have to wait until we're fully committed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go call it a few minutes early today. I'm really hungry. I got a headache. So I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will be live tomorrow. Same time as now. So whatever time it is right now, minus 4.5 hours. Hopefully the patch is out tomorrow. We could play some tomorrow. That'd be really cool. We could go do some actual cool farming strategies, but I'm gonna have lunch. I'm starving. And I'm gonna go bike riding with my kids. So I wanna make sure I eat something before I go bike riding and sit in the sun for like 4 hours. But chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome. It was beautiful. Thank you for all the conversations today. I hope none of you guys got too offended. I don't think anybody got offended. I think it was really good conversations all across the board. But I will be back in a few hours. You guys have been... Oh, that is not the right person. You guys have been great. Love these presidents. High five, man. Yeah, I just want to go get something to eat. I'm sorry. Oh, and if you guys want this build, by the way, here's the POV. And here's the video. This looks really good. So, have fun with it. You're off all weekend? Hell yeah, dude. I'll be around all weekend. Friday, we're doing a late start. I got something to do Friday morning, but Friday, we're going to do a late start into the evening. So, don't worry. We'll be here all weekend. And if I see you, I see you. If not, have a wonderful evening. Good afternoon. Enjoy your weekends. You guys are great. Bye.